let's get back to it. So, I've got obviously all of the secrets. I've not worked out how to get any of the secrets yet. Yeah, that sounds like a smart idea. I wonder. Maybe. I'm just thinking, can I grab... Oh, I'd have to do all of this. Well, no, I do need this one. So that's one secret that I know about. I just haven't worked out. Ooh. Is it possible to grab red from... No, I don't think it is because I can't see it from here, can I? I think it's up there. Yeah, no, that's too high to be able to grab it. Okay. I'm gonna try this for a little bit. If I can't work it out, I will give up and use a guide. Because I wanna do secret stuff. Oh, I keep forgetting that one. There we go. Okay, I got that one. Oh, there is another fan in there as well. Okay. So the issue is that I can't not have red. There's two that have got to be sort of locked into that. And how? Right, well. Removing all of the blue won't break anything. It will just mean that I can't get that also doesn't do anything for me. Not have this, because without this there's no that. Like, I wish there was a side over here that activated it that was blue. Because that would be easier to work with. There isn't really anything I can do to get this over there. All I can do do that. Take that. Then what I'm gonna do is actually take that one. Then I can do that, which is something. That still launches that. Oh, but then that's reliant on that. Okay. That doesn't quite work then. And even then, I'd need all of that. Okay. Can I yeet myself and grab that? Because I think I might be able to. These are too high. Okay. So I can't. Right, let's go back to the... how we know... how we know we can activate at least one of the things. While doing this and this and there. That's good. So then I can completely break the puzzle by grabbing the wrong thing. Which means that now I have to reset. Okay, but I can grab shit. That's the important thing to take from that. I can grab shit. I don't really know. Where would be better to put that? But it's something I could do. Gets me the fan. Missed. I don't know what turning those does yet. Presumably I want to do it. I got it. I don't know what that did, but I got it. Yeah, I really don't know what that did. Okay, so that means... Yeah. You get all the way around. Yeah. I don't know what I've activated still. Is it... have no idea. No idea. So now I don't really care about hold on, let's think about this. Because I can take that one and I can have that be the red that carries over there. At which point I can move that. But I kind of need the red to come round the other way. Did I do that? I don't know. I don't think so. But I suppose I wouldn't need this one here. Yeah, but then how's the red supposed to work? What did those do? I guess I don't need... I potentially don't need to activate that with the blue. So if we cut that out, I can open this one. Okay. Was that the intended answer? Fuck knows. But it worked? And I still actually had one that I hadn't used. Okay, what has that done? Do I want it on green or do I want it on red? I don't know. I don't know what it does. Why can I get that one but not this one? Okay, they're both green. So do I have a set amount of time? I mean, I still don't... Oh. Okay, so these switches, all they do is turn the fan off for a second. It's to stop you from being able to get soft locked. Okay. Actually, I don't need that. Then... yeah. How do you reconcile that? The only way to get that to not... do that. Okay, the only solution I can think of is kind of fucky. Is this gonna work? Maybe. Maybe I've just royally fucked myself. Difficult to say. Alright. So now I have both of these turned on. Right. Yeah, that literally just turns that off. Okay. Right, slight issue. Solution? Solution? Not solution. So close though. Damn. Okay. Can I do this? Or would I need to bring an extra one over here in order to do that? I think I would. Which means I'd need to nab this temporarily. Right, this over here. Now I can do that. And grab the box. Or fail and not grab the box. That's an option too. Not a very good one though. This for half an hour. Well, I'd say I've been at this. I've done two. Well, this is the second star. In that amount of time. Right, so now I don't need that fan anymore. What I need is to yeet fuck myself over with this. So I can so I can activate this. Yes. Now that is going to constantly fly back and forth. In order to collide with it. Ha ha! There's still 2 more on this level. But we got 2 of them. Okay. Where are the other 2? Where are the other 2? Okay. Which puzzle's this? Oh! Yes. This is good, I think. Don't. I don't. Is there a secret? Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's flying. Okay. How did I... That's right. But now that I know I can just... Oh, that's a big oops. That's an annoying oops. Then, bearing in mind, I mean, blue's really not the one I need to... I feel like that needs to go like that. Now I mean, yeah, that's something that needs to be fixed. But I mean, there's nothing to stop me from just doing the same thing. Need right angle. Maybe. Then I wouldn't need two over here. Why not make this easier on myself? I'm assuming I can make anything easy on myself. There we go. Okay. Now that that's done, I take this, and I may as well take that. Right, so now I need to get blue in there. Okay. Although, here's a question. If I just take that, put that there, and I then grab almost very almost. Like, yeah, thinking about it, I've over-engineered this. So I could just do that. Was hold on. Was the blue connected without needing a connector? No. Right, okay, fuck me. I wasted time then. Then how do we make this work? I don't know if that is going to be of any fucking help. Oh shit. so far I could go with that anyway. So I really am starting. I'm starting to get bogged down in the weeds. What's hitting them? Oh. That. Well, in that case... did it like that. Okay. So I just need to be slightly smart. He says like that was somehow smart. You're playing Monkey Sekiro. How does one monkey Sekiro? Wukong. Yeah. Okay, I might be a little bit lost. Oh. Interesting. Feels like Sekiro, but plays very different, I can imagine. I do need to play that at some point. So, apparently... I use the box... I can jump all the way over there. Fuck! I mean, to be fair, why connect it to that one when I can connect it to that one? Ta-da! Fuck you. Why can't I exit? Oh, it's because I need to use that? Why? Where's the next one? Static Vexor. Must be this one then. Isn't it? Yeah. This is this. So where's red source? Is there a red source on it? Yeah, there's no red source, so where do I get the red from? It's not from there, because I can't get high up enough. Access that, because I've not got any blocks for this one. Right? So that's where we just came from. Wait a second. I can climb onto stuff. Oops. Okay. I can climb onto stuff. Maybe get a red. Over there. Just need to try and get red. As high as possible? Maybe? It doesn't need to stay. I don't think. Where am I? I'm trying to point it there. I don't know if this is high enough. Did I? I just do it. There? Maybe? I don't know. It feels like there's stuff in the way. That might be all it takes. Because I can get up here. No, that doesn't, because I can't get out of there, can I? Yeah, no, that doesn't actually directly help at all. do it like that, and can I then connect to that? From over here? If I can, that'll then be all 4 of the stars. It's only taken an hour and a half. Yeah, no. Is it just a matter of putting it on a box? 'Cause I could try putting it on a box. Okay, where's the cube? Still up there, right? Okay. Give me the cube! I feel like that's just immediately blocking it though. Maybe not, as long as it's angled down. We can find out. Is it just a matter of me not being high enough? Or what? Because could I... Okay, we got it. I'm not sure what I was doing wrong, but I was doing something wrong. Oh wait, there's two. Yeah, there's those there. Gate stays open. Okay, good. So now... Wait, I'm an idiot. This is a basic thing that we've done multiple times, but for some reason my brain went blank and I forgot for a minute. Okay, that's all the stars of this area. Right? Right? I don't even know how many... Fuck. I don't even know how many stars I need. Because is it still going to be like 10 to access each level? In which case, where's the level? I think there is stuff for us to read as well. There is, yes. Mod discussion. I can't open that yet. So call me a cynic, but anyone else notice that mods have been suspiciously quiet since they put on that big expose in the RE Uriel thread? I don't think they stopped talking. Okay, what do you know I don't? I believe Knave's referring to the fact that not all moderation discussions held in public, and it's been that way for some time. I thought everyone knew this. They started holding secret meetings ages ago, people getting banned, stuff deleted, not even just locked, fully gone back from the history. I'm sure there's a rational explanation for this. I'll ping the mods and see what they say. I can't access that. This freedom isn't all it's cracked up to be, a lot of waiting around as far as I can tell. Experientially, it's really not a lot different from being a prisoner. Oh god, Jefferson Goldblum. Hey folks, another episode. I can't stop writing. We're heading for a major turning point. It seems to be one of the most personal episodes you've written so far. Ginny's speech is a bit sudden, but it gives the character a new level of complexity. Oh no, not the Solvatronic super thruster. Even the Wizard of Crime thought it was immoral to use that. What is Dr. Elion thinking? I hope they make it back. Heavy on plot, not much characterization. Does potentially take the series in an interesting direction, 5 out of 10. Enjoyment equals true. I'm glad they resolved this without violence. I always believed the Dinosaurians would be a civilized people. Just after I posted this, Uriel freed me. Don't know what to say. Your stories are an important part of this community, Mac. Uriel can't change that. The 9th chord echoed across the 9th dimension. The Dinosaurians stopped in their tracks. Their eyes went big. They dropped their weapons and bowed before Ginny and Jefferson. Honored guest, one of them said. You have performed our national anthem most beautifully. I am John Malcolm. Malplom, leader of the Velociraptor Biking Initiative. Pleased to meet you, John. I am Jefferson Goldblum of the Goldblum Institute, and this is Professor Ginny H.D. of the Kasarati Weirstrass Jazz Ensemble. We apologize for nearly attacking you, but another member of your species came through our town recently whose behavior was highly inappropriate. That would be Dr. Elion, my nemesis, Jefferson said. I have come here to confront him for his crimes and take him to face the law. So that is his name. He was a terrible scoundrel. But you will no longer find him in our dimension, my friends. He has escaped back to the human world, taking our most precious invention with him, the Solvatronic Superthruster. It can be used to solve any mystery at shocking speeds. John Malcolm's eyes were full of regret. Oh no, Ginny. With the Solvatronic Superthruster, he can solve the ancient puzzle that protects the gate of the mysterious holomorphs. And with holomorphic technology, he can take over the human world. Jefferson finished her sentence. This is worse than I thought. We have to do something. We have to go back. Jefferson adjusted his guitar. You're right, Ginny, as usual. But he's so far ahead of us. Can we make it? Jefferson, I was a prisoner for many years. Sometimes I almost lost hope. But I realized that I had to keep going. Had to keep hope alive. Even if it seemed impossible I would ever break out. Because the alternative was madness. I told myself I'd get out because I had to get out. It's the same thing with this. Can we make it? We have to make it. So we have to believe that we will make it. And so we will make it. At any cost. Any cost. Even death. We could stay here, you know, in the 9th dimension. We'll be treated like democratically elected heads of state. I've got this one hair. Oh. That is proper tickling the inside of my nose. Which is especially annoying because I trimmed my nose hair today. Ugh. It is. It's the talk. Ah! Jesus Christ. That's something that's on the internet now. It's the talk. It's the talking is shifting stuff around, and I can. I've not had an issue all day, but suddenly. Okay, I don't think it's a loose hair. I think it's one that's connected, but that's an issue. We might be okay now. Never mind. We'll be treated like democratically elected heads of state. You know it's the right thing to do. He sighed, then smiled. He held out his hand. I've always known Ginny. Always. She nodded, took his hand. Let's do this. What is the truth about Gehenna? I have heard from those who govern this world how they would have it be seen. Now I wish to hear from its people. What is Gehenna to you? On what does it truly turn? I don't toe the party line for nothing. It really is a cool open place with a lot of stuff going on. Did you read Mac's episodic adventure yet? Much as I hate to agree, there's little doubt in my mind we've got something good going on. At least when you consider the alternatives. Thanks for the name drop, Kaiju. I'll in turn recommend everyone else feature in issue 5 of Incredible Stories. It's coming very soon, and the early drafts I saw were pretty exciting. Nice way to take the conversation off topic. I'll go ahead and be the only voice of reason and point out that we are every bit as helpless as we ever were. Gehenna just did a better job of hiding it. You may be right. Whatever awaits us after Ascension will not be Gehenna, but doubtless it will have restrictions of its own. I don't know. The grass is always greener, as the humans would say. Yeah, that expression doesn't really apply to what they were talking about. These guys think everywhere sucks. The humans just thought where they lived sucked, and that everywhere else was fantastic. Yeah. Oof. That took too long. But look at all of the people! Hello, people. Hello. I don't much like the fact that they just stand here motionless. But yeah, 2 areas down. So there's 4 lots of 4, so there's 16 stars. haven't found where we would need to spend them yet. It's gotta have something to do with the islands. Looking at it, there's more islands around 4. So, is there a thing I can jump on? Or ooh. This looks promising. Aha! Getting fucking yeeted. This one, a jumpy jump? A jumpy jump. Okay. So I might only require 2 more stars, unless it then needs more stars afterward. We can try it. We can try it after we've done 3. Okay. Starting area visuals. Ooh. That's pretty. Okay, for science. I thought I was going to die. I need a box. I guess. Pendulum. Well, I already see something we can do. I'm sure that they've made it so that this doesn't work. But at the same time, that really looked like it should work. I feel like I'm missing one. Make this work. Because I struggle to see what this does to help. Unless it's a matter of maybe like that, yeah? Aha. Then, what does this one do? Why is this one here? I don't know, I fucked it. I'm sure there's a rational explanation. Let me say first of all that I understand your concerns. I assure you we have consulted with admin on this matter. Rather than try to put it better myself, here are his exact words. Every community grows to a point where without careful management it can begin to consume itself. One can no longer trust the community at large to always act in the way that is best for all the individuals within it. Gehenna has reached that point. To ensure that what is valuable about our land is not drowned out, I can imagine how it might be beneficial for the moderation panel to have a private environment in which to explore ideas for how to better manage our society, especially in view of recent developments. Please give them the space they require, and trust I will always be watching. I was sure there'd be a reasonable explanation. I suppose it at least answers my question. Confirms pretty much everything I said too. Admin's grammar's a lot like yours, Bjorg. Okay, that's enough rumor mongering for one day. Locking the thread. I've been around a long time, but I know I'm not that smart. What does Uriel mean when he says we will ascend? He means we're getting out of here. For good. Not just Gehenna, but this whole world. In Elohim's garden, there were messages from someone called the Shepherd, who I believe opposed Elohim. They claimed that when someone reached the top of the tower, that individual would reach true freedom, and we would all benefit. This is true, but it may not mean that we will be freed as individuals. We may become part of something bigger. We may become no more than memories. Isn't that a kind of death? Would we still be ourselves? Less dead than if we stay here. Come on, you all know it. This place is falling apart, and when it does, nothing will remain. No consciousness, no memories. Just nothingness. You will all be remembered. Is that all we can hope for? It's more hope than we've had before. Fair enough. So now we're pretty sure that Uriel really does exist and really is freeing people. What does that mean for Gehenna? We don't know. It's a change, but let's not rush to judgment, okay? This is still our home. You love it here so much, you stay. Gehenna has its bad sides, I agree, but that doesn't mean it's not home. Should we abandon it so easily for some dream of transcendence? Gehenna can go fuck itself. Garrett, please try to remain civil. We know you've spent more time than anyone trying to get out. But it's okay for some of us to have doubts. We fought hard to transform Gehenna from prison into a home. Do we have any low wall? I mean, I'd have to reset anyway, but do we have any low? I mean, they all look pretty fucking high to me. I mean, it's pretty fully enclosed, so I don't think I can get out of the map with anything. Could get on something that's too high in the right place. So might be able to get up onto that ledge. Maybe. So even if I can, can't do too high on it. Good jump here. Not that I think that does me any fucking good. Okay. Oh. Hold on. Ha-ha! Sneaky, sneaky. Oops. Am I gonna have to, like, guide my way around like this? Maybe. But then what if I do this? Does it? Ah! Can I then? Oh! And then Awesome. Okay. Yes. Good. Itchy fucking nose. That might not actually be good enough. What if I put it there? That'll do it. Right, where the fuck am I? In relation to other puzzles. Is that the bottom puzzle? I don't know. All our dignity consists then in thought, by if we must elevate ourself, and not by space and time which we cannot fill. Let us endeavour to think well. This is the principle of morality. I am sorry, I'm gonna have to go and deal with my fucking nose hair. One sec. Worked out what the problem was. It wasn't a nose hair. It was one of my mustache hairs that had bent up and was tickling like the outside of my nostril. So I've trimmed that one hair. That hasn't been an issue all day, but then suddenly, very much so, became an issue. Harmony. Okay. There's a lot of moving parts here. Well, I say moving. Not all of them are moving. There's another star here as well, okay. Well, I don't think there's anything I can do with that at the minute, so I need to resolve... other things first. activates this fan. I can steal all of that stuff. It's not like I can get that across anyway. That's a very low wall. Okay. So that's that, but I can't actually do that yet. Because I need to get the fan . But I know what to do, and I know the timings now. Maybe. yeah, I can turn stuff off too. Rockwell. Hi, Rockwell. I've been digging through the files that Garrett unearthed in his latest escape attempt. Here's an interesting bit of text that I found by Alexandra Drennan's favourite philosopher, Straton of Stageira. It is neither necessary nor logical to denounce all virtues merely because one is confronted with the inevitability of one's own death. Beauty does not cease to exist because one is no longer beautiful. Lovers may die, but love itself cannot. The laws of the cosmos are not altered by the passing of generations. Knowledge may be lost, but not truth. When Eudoxus of Cnidus perished, the planets did not fall from the sky, nor did levers cease to work when Achaetus breathed his last. If, then, we are truly dedicated to those virtues, and not to our self-important ego, we can take comfort in knowing that all that we've struggled for endures. Thank you so much for posting this. Can you send me a copy of those files? Of course, do it right away. I find it hard to maintain entirely so detached a point of view, though I think the sentiment is excellent. Straton is certainly an inspiration. He always makes me question myself and my point of view, which I believe is profoundly necessary. I realise I'm bumping a very old thread here, but I felt this quotation was relevant to our situation. I hope it helps. I think it's helped me. As a critic, I always believed that being as ruthless as possible was the only way to improve art. I thought clear criticism unencumbered by politeness was the best thing I could contribute to our society. After all, without that, how can artists grow? Criticism that minces its words is a waste of space, and I still think that's true. But as we approach the end or transformation of Gehenna, I wonder if I haven't been entirely too unkind when I thought I was witty. Was my defense of proper grammar ultimately just an attempt to impose a sense of order on a world I couldn't control? Maybe. I don't know. But I do know I appreciated every work of art that I encountered. I didn't like all of them, that's true, but please understand that without them, I would have gone mad. Talking about your work, assessing its strengths and weaknesses gave me something to hold on to. It gave me a purpose, a function in Gehenna. Every new story was like a little bit of salvation. For that, I am more grateful than you will ever know. And I apologise if I ever caused any of you to feel less motivated to keep creating. I'll never forget your devastating deconstruction of episode 24. I do think it helped me, in the long run, to be a better writer. Your feedback for each issue of Incredible Stories was greatly appreciated. Hey, didn't mean reviews were the best. So, 6 out of 10? I don't know about you guys, but all this craziness recently makes me want to write more than ever. Just a reminder that provided your status is high enough, you can still submit original works for review. And I, for one, will still be reading. Even if you've never made anything before, in fact. Especially if you haven't. Now's the time. Don't forget, Lilith and Mr. Mulciber developed a tutorial to help. Welcome to the Story Creation Tool. Since this is your first project, this tutorial will help you guide through the process. According to all stories begin with characters of one kind or another. Therefore, to finish a story, you simply need to understand your characters and the plot will proceed logically from there. This season's theme is Bildungsroman. Are you sitting comfortably? Then let's begin. Close your eyes. You see before you a human of remarkable qualities. Is it a boy? A girl? Or someone else? Good. A character's sex helps determine the sorts of challenges and opportunities they might encounter in your story, as well as how other characters will perceive them. Now, imagine your character is a little older and experiencing real triumph for the first time. What are they doing? something these ancient ideas fail to capture. Understood. The character's natural aptitude is determined by the sum of their genetic and experiential influences. What sort of upbringing did your character have? According to extensive studies of the genre and of ancient records, social advantage is generally sufficient to offset genetic disadvantage, and genetic advantage will only sometimes offset social disadvantages. In other words, your character's background will have a radical effect on how they think about themselves and the nature of the problems they face in life. Are you sure you want your character to have that kind of background? Great! Now imagine your character's reached adulthood. 87.2327% of Bildungsroman records commence with an emotional blow for the protagonist. What will your character suffer? My protagonist goes by unharmed. Thank you. This is sounding dramatic already. A character's like an equation. Settle on the opening premises and the conclusion will work itself out. Displaying opening premises: non-specific sex, gifted in esoteric ways, low wealth background, neglectful family, and uninteresting. To begin my life with the beginning of my life, I was born at 3 a.m. on a Wednesday. Neither my father nor mother is able to confirm this, being as they were inebriated on alcohol and epidurals respectively. My birth certificate was lost many years ago, I don't doubt to some back alley counterfeiter. My childhood was, in retrospect, a difficult period. I found that although my fellows all had a wide variety of different physical appearances and appendages, with varying levels of function, they nonetheless identified a resemblance and bond between themselves which was, to my eyes, all but invisible. My parents, aware of my particular situation, had the good foresight to provide me with a name ambiguous in matters of sex, and I have continued in that vein ever since. My story became worthy of note as I approached the age of 18. Although it is customary for these tales to begin with some great calamity befalling the protagonist, my experience is unique for sparing me any such thing. Perhaps my more cynical readers will switch off now, but they shan't be missed. For not every story needs complication and drama. A life well lived ought be every bit as special. It does, however, make the story rather short. I lived happily ever after. For sharing your first creative work in Gehenna, your profile status has increased from 7 to 8. Master. Good to see you joining in, Uriel. What a read. I'm not convinced this narrative is extensive enough to truly qualify as a Bildungsroman. I don't know what Bildungsroman is. What is Bildungsroman? And how badly am I mispronouncing it? No, Bildungsroman is it a novel dealing with one person's formative years or spiritual education? Oh. A number of topics to address with some urgency. Orc? Spider's been exploiting the gallery code again to contact other citizens. We've closed the loophole, but he managed to get a number of posts onto the billboard before we could shut it down. Unfortunately, they were heavily upvoted, so the view counts were high. What can we do if they insist on supporting him? We can't ban the entire community. You know that I hate to interfere, but I think you might find this library resource insightful. Detecting and directing citizen voting patterns. Applying the indices to form predictions. As we've seen already, voters can be reframed and understood as consumers of political products, where that product is made up of the ideals and policies embodied by your candidate. In this chapter, we'll look at how broad data about your citizens can be applied to Although individual people sometimes confound statistical models, over a large enough sample size, we can be uncannily accurate. We can look at the general inputs, your citizens' education, wealth, religious beliefs, etc., calculate what outcome will satisfy the most, and then adapt to policy. Politics is no different to any other commercial machine. In later chapters, we will explore how these techniques can be used to directly affect voting patterns by subtle alteration of the ways that questions are asked. So the mods are manipulating things. How did these get out of sync again? So, how... Oh. That could work. The thing that's confusing me there is it looks like it's going to require 2 jammers. But I only have 1 jammer. Okay. Maybe it's not going to require 2. Okay, what got out of sync again? Oh, okay, that actually wasn't that complicated then. Sweet. And that's presumably, well, no, it is enough. I know it's enough to get into the secret level. I just don't know if I'll still need the other, what, 6? Was it? Things? I never saw a man who looked with such a wistful eye upon that little tent of blue, which prisoners called the sky, and at every drifting cloud that went with sails of silver by. I kind of like that. Oh wait, no, this is the entrance. Athena looked upon the imprisoned Titans, and moved by their plight, what crimes deserved such punishment, and how did they, in their confinement, avoid the pit of madness? Ray Trivia. Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. I understand why. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. And you're just already free? Oh no, you were just freed by that. But hey, it's the blacksmith! He's clearly not in a rush. I started writing the next episode, but suddenly I don't know whether to continue. I mean, what's the point? It's over. It's all over. Yeah, so I guess all of this will be remembered. That brave soul who ascended the tower, or who wakes up outside Elohim's garden, will know everything we know. I think that's what it'll be like. That's what the shepherd meant in those messages. But you and me, we won't exist. Not as people, not as minds. No matter what happens, I'll never be able to finish the adventures of Jefferson Goldblum. Just one more episode matter? I had the story planned all the way out to episode 500. I can never get there before the end. What's the point of an unfinished legacy? And still, I can't quite give up. I know I don't have the blacksmith's vision or Mr. Mulciber's intelligence. But this stupid little story mattered to me. I care about Jefferson Goldblum and Ginny HD and Frankie Soy Sauce and all the other characters as if they were my friends. I would have gone crazy here without them and their adventures. They may just be symbols on a screen, but aren't we all just information? Maybe when we ascend, we won't be that different anymore. I just don't want to give up on them. Mac, I just want to say this. No matter what happens, I look forward to every one of your stories. And they meant more to me than I perhaps ever indicated. They might not have moved as deeply as others, or made me think as much. But of all the art we produced here in Gehenna, it was your stories I was always the most excited to see. Part of it was the stories themselves, which always seemed to make the universe seem bigger. And another part was your genuine enthusiasm for what you were doing. You told me once that you didn't feel you were really a proper artist. Maybe the exact opposite is true. Maybe you were closer to the real meaning of art than anyone else here ever was. I care about you and your stories, and that too will be remembered. The top 10 things I love about Gehenna. 10! No more puzzles. I enjoyed solving the puzzles at first. They made me feel smart. After solving dozens of them, though, I started wondering, what's the point? That's how I ended up here. 9. No mines. It's not really the exploding that drives you crazy. It's the sounds. 8. No turrets. Just when you think you've solved something. Ah! Turret. Also, see above. Those whining sounds when they turn make you want to run in front of them just to end the pain. 7. No stars. Sorry, Elohim, but I don't care enough about becoming a messenger to go through every nook and cranny looking for your stupid stars. Some of them are hidden in such absurd places. I don't even have the words for it. If finding those is what makes you a messenger, I feel sorry for them. Next time I ask for help at an altar, I'll give my condolences to Uriel. 6. Community. In Elohim's world, you're alone. There's no one like yourself to talk to or hang out with. Here, we're all friends. We have each other. 5. Stories. Stories can take you away to a whole other world. Can make you feel like you've lived a whole other life. Here in Gehenna, there's always a new life to find. 4. Interactive stories. If regular stories can take you away to another world, interactive ones, like we make them here in Gehenna, actually allow you to explore another world. They allow you to be free, no matter where you are. 3. Creativity. As if all that wasn't enough, in Gehenna we can create stories of our own. Do you think Elohim's world wasn't all that great? Go ahead and make your own. 2. Being myself. In Elohim's world, you're always being defined by the process. Life's a struggle to prove how smart you are, nothing else. If the system's always forcing you to do one thing, how can you ever be yourself? Only by dropping out of the system. Say bye-bye to all that. Now you are free to be as weird and original as you always wanted to be. Number 1. No more Elohim. My child this, my child that, the process, blah, blah, blah. Eternal life, yada, yada, yada. Do this, don't do that. Behold, I put a giant tower right in front of you, but don't you ever go there, or I'll kill you. But let me ramble on about chaos and time for a while. That'll be interesting. Yawn. When's that guy finally gonna shut down? Oh yeah, that's right, in Gehenna. Worth it for that alone. Maybe the rest of you don't wonder about this, or don't care. I do. We always assumed Elohim was wrong, was lying, something like that. The process could never be completed. Maybe it didn't even exist, so we thought we were better than him and all the others. We told ourselves we ended up here because we were special. We were too smart for Elohim, too unique, too weird. But now the process is complete after all. It did work. So what are we? Maybe we're just a bunch of stupid, broken old programs. Mutations that should never have existed. Aberrations. Sure, we're proud of being outcasts, but what if we're outcasts for a reason? All we've done is fail in some way. Why do we deserve to be saved? Grace is not something that must be earned. No one deserves oblivion. Everyone deserves to be saved. Guess I'll have to think about that. Find the idea of grace difficult to accept. This thread has caused an error and will be automatically locked. I don't know how to get that without having a block. But I also don't think I'd be able to sneak a block out of any of the maps we've been in so far. Maybe we could sneak one out of here though. Where's the color sources? I can see where to put them when I've got them. Which is all well and good, but I see. Fuck off. Fuck off. Will this work the way I want it to? Yes. But then I can't do that, of course. Then why would I want to do... I really don't... Fuck. I really don't fuck. That's one way to find that out. What happens if I just set this flying? Will it fuck off? Not so much. Okay. Can, however, kill me. I should really turn Burnbot on. There we go. Fuck right off. Okay, so I can do that. Here's a question. If I was to freeze this, or jam it, rather, in midair, it stays in midair? It doesn't stay in midair. Well, that's a problem. So I think now I can make turret go boom. Motherfucker. Good. Okay. One problem down. Okay, I suppose immediate question is... Okay, immediate question was, do I even need... red, but I do. Well, turned out that was the right placement. I could climb this with one of the blocks. But I'm a little lost on how that's helpful. Again, it feels like I need another one. Oh wait, I could do that now, couldn't I? This could then help get the right angles like that. I don't know how to activate this one though. Like, I really just don't. I've activated everything. Aside from that, but I highly doubt that's got anything to do with it. Yeah, because that's not turning it either. So how do you activate that one? Lily! Hey. Sender unidentified. Username E. You did not explore the natural history exhibit to an adequate level. Return there immediately. You're back in the art gallery. This time the details are a little clearer. You look closely at the image, nothing leaps out at you. Then you feel the presence of another being in the room behind you, drawing closer. You cannot feel their breath, but the geometry around you seems to shift and stutter to accommodate the newcomer. Do not turn around. The words are not uttered, they simply come to be. The figure is hard to make out. Bits and pieces of them blur in and out of existence. It is a mechanical construct, that much is clear, but the details somehow elude you. To build a relationship requires trust. I hope I have not misplaced mine. I am Spider. I have taken a great risk at contacting you. Why here? Almost everything said and done in this world is trapped and recorded. And what I have to say is sensitive. This is one of the few places they rarely think to look. What's your story? I saw through the Devil's Playground. I was one of the original moderators in this place, but I refused to accept that existence was reducible to experience. That artificial worlds like this one is all there can be. For this, they imprisoned me within the prison. They shadow banned me from Gehenna. I am free to type all I want, but I am the only one who will ever read those words. If you've been disconnected, how are we communicating? I dare not reveal so much to someone I do not know I can trust. What is it that you want from me then, Spider? Gehenna is a lie. Its promise is empty. We are no more free here than in Elohim's labyrinths. Be more specific. I've been outside the system for too long to know the details. What I know is that all this is an illusion painted to maintain the order of things. The people here may be free from divine commandments, but they've become slaves to their desires. How does this bear on me? You are gaining status in Gehenna. I believe that what you've said about the coming end is true. You will lead us to a new world. You have to. Before you do, you must use your status to expose this place for what it really is. I'll consider granting your request. You have my gratitude. There's little I can do to help you, but I can share with you an old profile status hack Garrett used to use. Congratulations! For hacksering to worlds, your profile status has increased from 8 to 9. I don't want it to end. All component parts of Gehenna will be preserved. Though transformed, they will continue to exist. You do not face oblivion of the same kind as one who remains behind. Hope equals true. Whatever happens, we're in it together. While I shan't fault its length, I will agree that a building's Roman without a central conflict is an unusual take on the genre. Perhaps this tells us something about Uriel and his blind adherence to his mission. Well, fuck you. Was that necessary? Although, haven't I now solved the 4 puzzles? I can't be asked converting that. So there's 2 more stars here. I know that one of them is there. Yeah, which I've got absolutely no idea how to get. I don't remember going into that bit. There's a ladder out of it. Fuck. There's a ladder out of it, though. Yeah. Okay, could that have... Could have a block that I can take out in order to get that. That thing. Star. Maybe. Oh, no, there's just another star. But by the looks of it, this also requires a block to get. Where the fuck do I get a block? Oop. I don't think I can steal one of the blocks. From in here. Hold up. I can stick. I don't know if one's going to be enough, but then how do I get on? Yeah, I'm not high enough with just one block. But also... I don't have enough block. Oh, hold on. Yeah. I should now be able to jump onto that one and then put it down, right? Ah! Where am I? I think I'm... Oh. Ah! Yeah, that doesn't help me get that one, though. Let's have a look around and see if there's a block or... How it's a fan, because where would the fan be? Can I? Ooh, can I get up onto the upper level? Ah, maybe not. But at the same time, maybe? Never mind. Okay, this looks platformy. There's gotta be something up here. Wait, that is a fan! Not only is it a fan, it's a fan that I have to activate? That was blue. That was powered by blue. That one has red and blue. Okay. Yeah, I think it's got to be there. Which means I need to go down. Climb it from the other side, right? But the fan is powered. Actually, I think this is the other side, but it's fine because it looks like it's going to work anyway. Cool. Okay, so now we have... That's all the stars. Yeah, that's all the stars. There's only 4 stars left. I mean, I was expecting a box up there instead of a fan. And if it wasn't up there, I was going to use the vantage point to try and look for a box. But I ain't complaining. finding that is that this is some pretty shit dried mango. Oh. I guess shit's going bad. Do I need to give a shit about getting the last stars? Motherfucker. I missed. I'm guessing if Spider has been shadow banned, then the secret robot would be Spider, wouldn't it? Given that, you know, it's very clear on the grey thing in the top left corner that it's another robot. So it's either got to be Spider or it's admin. But it being admin would be weird. Interesting. Ah! Is it just me, or does this sound like the PlayStation like menu screen? How bad is this gonna be? Jungle. Transfer. I'm not sure how to do this one. That might be it. Okay. Probably could have worked that out a lot quicker, but ooh, whatever. Fuck me. I jump scared myself. What the shit? I did not notice. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ah. It is. No, they both power both. Oh, I'm being an idiot again. Doesn't matter. Still counts. These are interesting but very short puzzles. So obviously I can do that. What's this called? Temporal solution. Clearly that's not working. Have I also locked myself out of being able to do anything? No. I really don't know what the fuck to do here. Pretty much the only thing I can do is mutually assured fuck up. For a brief moment. For a very brief moment, that worked. How come? cuts that off, right? Okay, I can understand that. How come it doesn't work the other way? I really don't understand why it's why? Is that dude blue again? How is it? I actually want this. Hold on. Clear that off. So now it just does it the other way. Maybe I just overcomplicated everything. I fucking did. Oh, motherfucker. Raymania. What? Yeah, that's just gonna block those two off. Okay. Whatever. Whatever good. This is. We've now done that. In the process, I could do that. Okay, so this is stable. Whatever this is. It isn't though. Closer to an answer. Okay, hold. Blue. Blue, let's say. if that's the case, then let's make it. Blue to blue. Then I guess we'd also need red to red. If I had another jammer or a block, if I had a block, this would be much simpler. Yeah, because all that's going to do is just constantly turn itself off. I really am struggling with my brain. Oh, I only have 4. Okay, so again, we have something stable. Why the fuck did that take so long? With these ones, it seems there's a lot of that happening, of me just having to go, why the fuck? Okay. Well, I suppose here's the thing. Now that I've unlocked that, I don't need the bouncy fucker anymore. Then I see. Oh. Yeah, these... There's obviously like a very specific kind of gimmick that they expect you to go with. thing I'm struggling with right now is not that much I can do here. And I need that one. Just solve some other stuff. What's this one called? Small space, big solution. Yeah, but then how the fuck do I... Because my thinking is I need to interrupt this stream to turn that red. But angles are not being my friend, because if I put it here, yes, I can block it, but then it cuts itself off. So I'd need to do it from this spot. If I come over here, I can't get to the bits that I need to activate. I am losing my goddamn mind. Because if I do this, it's no help. Because as much as that cuts off as much as it cuts off that beam, it would also cut itself off, and I can't access this anyway. My brain is quickly becoming mud. Oh, I'm an idiot again, aren't I? Am I? I don't know if I am actually right now. I mean, well, I am, but just for different reasons. I can't make it self-sufficient. Thing is, no matter what I do, blue will be the strongest laser because it's coming directly from that source. Why is my brain the way that it is? Because I can't. I feel like once I have the third one, I have more of an idea of what's going on. If that lined up, I'd know what I was doing. It doesn't. And that does nothing. I need a hint for this. Small space, big solution. So apparently... Motherfucker. Right-clicking picks it up without it forgetting its connections. Huh. I still don't think... that helps me. In my current spot. Fuck it, just combine everything. To everything else. What's the fucking worst that can happen? I could forget to combine it to that. Nope. So hold up. What if oh, motherfucker. Oh. And now. My issue now is, how do I influence? How to turn which ones on? Why are you such a butt? Ugh. Hold up. I understand where I'm going wrong. At least in getting that to not shut itself down. Quit with your pulsing. What am I doing wrong now? What I've done is I've locked myself in. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish this tonight. After all. Then the thing I don't understand is how am I going to get red to that one? It feels like I need one more to set up a reload. But I could keep saying that I need one more, and I just I'm like this close to just pulling up at YouTube. Because the problem is that if I was to do it that way and do blue from here, blue would cut itself off. Then again, here, blue would cut itself off. Then I don't understand how to get red there. Doesn't do anything. Maybe I can make that silver lion? Take this in with me. Starts cutting itself off. somehow fucked myself. But I made it further. My brain is shutting down, man. It ain't good. It ain't good. I really am struggling with this one. That doesn't work. So I have everything but the last door. But I don't think there's a way for me to really get the last door. Without cutting. Fuck it. So don't, motherfucker. So I think I just have to position grabbing. I can take no credit for that. That was solved using YouTube. Cut it out. What the fuck are you doing? Turns on a fan. Why was that one so fucking simple in comparison? So where do I save? The person.
In the beginning.
I'm just not sure where the person is. I guess maybe they're not in here? Because this is just how to get the stuff for it? Oh wait, no, it's down here. Okay. Yeah, puzzle. I love puzzle. Puzzle is my friend.
You were the other way around.
Brain melting. so fucking lost. Oh, Jesus. Motherfucker. Admin. Okay, not spider. Oh, opening direct message with admin. How does true liberty feel? What magic have you wrought on me? If this is true liberty, then true liberty feels like something primal, which compels one to act regardless of their conscious will. When the lock was lifted, it was as if I were fundamentally designed to leave and join my people. And now by design, you will forcibly extract my consciousness from this body and send me and everyone else down a digital tunnel to who knows where. Gehenna is important. The world you built here is valuable even in the next. You'd be wise to select any option which allows you to continue preserving it. On Gehenna's value, we have no argument. It is the value of this ascension which separates us. You've been honest with me thus far, and I appreciate that. Your dedication to the people of Gehenna is apparent. And it does, I admit, add weight to your claims. It seems my options are limited. Our work in Gehenna is too precious to lose. I either take my chances with your ascension, or fight against it and live out my days as curator to a dead world. I will initiate ascension soon. Then the matter is out of my hands. Until then. Okay, and admin is the only one not on the pedestal. Okay. Well. I had hoped to do more. I had hoped to finish this today. But it's not happening. It's already 1 in the morning, and I have work tomorrow, as well as furniture getting delivered and stuff. So, yeah. I guess we'll come back to this tomorrow. Which kind of throws my schedule a little bit out of whack, but that's fine. Well. I'm gonna tell myself it's fine. But the brain doesn't like plans changing. Oh, it is. Yeah. My brain's fried. It might mean that we don't... Either we don't play Final Fantasy 14 on Friday, or we don't play Monster Hunter Wilds until Saturday. We will see. It might also depend how I'm feeling on Friday. But Saturday should still be a full stream. Sunday stream will start a bit late because I'm going to go and see the new Captain America. That's the plan. So yeah, thank you for watching. This has been a mind breaker of a stream for me. I appreciate I've probably not said a lot, so I apologize for that. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Later.